Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Welcome in everyone. Kieran, congratulations on being first. Luke, it's good to see you. Welcome, and congratulations on becoming affiliate. That's super exciting for you. Let's all give a round of congratulations for our dear friend Luke Aurora. CB, welcome in. Ash, hello. Leon, thank you so much for stopping by today. Hope you're all doing well. We are continuing the 100 Line. This is our second stream of the game since the game came out, taking off from where the demo left off. So we just got Tsubasa and Gaku joining our team, and Hiruko is still nowhere to be seen. So we're going to the cafeteria to see what's up, and apparently something's happened, but we don't know what it is yet. So I guess we will find out right now. Oh, hey, Light, it's good to see you. Thank you for the stretch. And Kieran, thank you so much for calling Kirby. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get going. Always great to see you too, Light. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Why does it look like everyone ate something really bad for dinner last night? Oh right, our character woke up feeling really sore from yesterday's battle, so...
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. Okay, at least they're being like helpful, even though they're not helping us fight, I guess. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger. Tsubasa, I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while we're in this state, we'd all up against the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Well, that was a little less exciting than I thought this morning would be, but at least it's something. Hey Sai, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by today. We gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days. If this isn't rotten luck, I don't know what it is. Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loser-itis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Eat up now. I'm gonna make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore, and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much. I'm so freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long. I'm too tired to go on living. I would just veg out until I feel better. What's this about our future plans, Zeto? First we lose Sire. Now it looks like Haruko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by that traitor hiding in her ranks. Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sure and Haruko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sire here? I wish we knew that much at least. We're supposed to be here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sire must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Sire told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? That really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit has to have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we could do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. Yeah! I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts and the world will enter a new era, with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Hello, Mumu. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Cole. Welcome in. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh, a new picture.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Ow. Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but it felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wants to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up over about it now.
Huh?
I guess I should go and take a look at the new rooms. Hey Kuko, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by the stream. You see, I thought that when Sirei disappeared during the demo that it was going to be a very temporary thing and he would come back. And I still think he's going to come back near the end of the game, at least in some form. But, so is this presence for the entire middle of the game just these pre-recorded messages? What about the other dude from the title screen? I guess we'll find out. So start at the garage. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there, and wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh, I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running fast so you could say methyl-cyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she can get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. See, the other thing I wonder too is like, what degree of customization we actually get, because at least right now, our weapons, like every 1 point of damage makes a difference, because the enemies only have like 1 to 6 HP each, except for the bosses. So it's not like we can suddenly like amp up our strength and have our weapons be like +5 strong right out the gate, right? So it's probably gonna be like smaller adjustments. But also because the game has 100 days and we're limited on our time, it's probably built in such a way that it's fail-safe in case you don't upgrade your weapons enough, you can still make it to the end of the game without completely struggling. I'm not sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed for work on our class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specially treated so it can affect our hemo anima. But then how does that work? I know it's no use overthinking it, but it just raises so many questions. No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiruko's body? Hey, come on, we don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she just might... Of course she's dead, dingus! Don't be so naive. I don't like this face. What's this face? Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so we'll always be together. Alright. Endless Moonfall, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for all the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your support. If you guys got a gift sub from Endless Moonfall, make sure to thank them as well. Thank you. I'm glad you like the new model. See, like, Darumi's saying all these weird unhinged things, but because if you've played through, like, Danganronpa or, like, some of the other series that she references, then it's just like, oh, she's just quoting almost verbatim things that happen in those games. So it's like, yeah, she's unhinged, but she's just, like, second-rate unhinged. It's a nice library. It looks like a room I'd find in, like, blueprints. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So it's only books here, nothing extra like Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. Reading study has been locked. You can access it during your free time. A PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. You all look so cool out there on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I'll never be able to fight. I'm too much of a loser and a weakling. I know it's not easy, but maybe you could try working through these problems? You shouldn't expect too much from me. Trust me, you'll only be disappointed in the end. I'm no more remarkable than a generic background character. You could change my name to Random Guy A, and it wouldn't make much difference. You'd be better off just ignoring me. I'm getting real tired. I mean, I get it again. Like I've mentioned before, self-confidence issues are a thing. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to these thoughts, but this guy's just overplaying it way too much that it's just kind of getting annoying. What a relaxing place. I think I'll come here when my symptoms flare up. Your condition gives you chest pains and stuff, right? Would taking deep breaths help? It might if it wasn't for the smell. What smell? When the symptoms are really bad, my smell, vision, and hearing all get more acute, inducing a kind of sensory overload. Sorry to hear that. I still don't know what Eito's condition is exactly, but I do worry about him. How does the Revival-Matic deal with this? When it brings him back after death, does it replicate his disease as well? Hey Tsuki, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. That's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they'll be useful to me since I seldom read. Wait, excuse me? Is it okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea. Why this library looks so nice and like classy, and then there's this big 18 only sign in the corner. Don't let Darumi in there. Hey, Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine's all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Wait, they're not gonna let me talk to Takamaru again? Or Ima? Okay, fine, game. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going to go anywhere else today. So I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll really have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Is he not going to tell everyone about the ghost dude? I feel like if he just waits so long, the longer he waits, the harder it's going to be to explain. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened, and someone else walked in. Oh, hello Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Kinda strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like as if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'll be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sire, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Garage. The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. The library. The library's been unlocked. You can do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Free time activities tutorial's been unlocked. You can access it from the help menu. Wait, so when I hang out with other people, it gives me like grades. And presumably like a little bit of a social link with them, right? But if I could just go to the library and just develop whatever I want, then it's just the friendship portion I'm missing out on, right? I feel like I should hang out with Tsubasa and Gaku at least once because I haven't done anything with them yet. But I also want to check out the garage. I mean, I don't know how many days of free time I'll have, so I might as well. Because part of me's like, I want to finish this game as quickly as I can, without rushing, of course. So I want to do the things that are quicker to do, like hang out with people. And again, usually in most games, the hang out with the people is the fun part, like in Persona. But in this game, the hangouts are just so like non-substantial in terms of character development. But I don't want to waste time doing like expeditions and VR training missions because those take more time. Class weapon modifications, you come to the right place. Wait, she's already at level 2 for her first 2 skills. How'd you do that? Wait, ignores armor. I can actually learn multiple skills. I thought everyone would only get like 2 or 3. Unleash a vertical slash attack, flight +2. It's grayed out though. Counter-strike. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Boost Hemo Anima to unlock counter-strike. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Attack +2 to user when near death. Okay, it tells me what resources I need behind me. But, okay. Okay, so this is where the resources come into play. Got it. Well, let's see what everyone else learns. Deal damage to enemy in front and decreases their movement. Oh, it tells you what grade you need to develop it. That's why those ones are grayed out. I feel like counterattack's pretty useful. Does everyone learn counter-strike? Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have 50% chance of gaining support status. Okay, so these are all the same for everyone. Oh no, they're a little different. Oh no, they're the same. They just have different names. Oh, user recovers 1 HP. That's actually pretty good. I need more linguistics. Judge, jury, executioner. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies with a large area. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. I feel like I should give everyone Counter-Strike. Again, how did you get to level 2 on these already? Ooh, adds attack +1, armor +3 to all allies in range. That's really good. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of a player turn. He has a level 1 already as well. Or level 2. Buff allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. Okay, I kind of want to get counter and early strike for most characters. I guess the problem is because everyone shares the resources, so I gotta be like smart about how I use it. As your skill levels increase, you'll need grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be attained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Hey Ambrose, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by today. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh wait, Counter-Strike doesn't have a second level. So when I unlock it, it's like a passive. Got it. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for dropping by the stream. I want this one. I feel fine, because it will heal her. Yeah, I think early strike is kind of useful. All these like passive ones. Anything I could do to get like an extra turn? Same with counter. I feel like I shouldn't spend too much now. I mean, some of these buff ones are kind of good though. Okay, I'll take this one. I think having a diagonal attack might be useful. Okay. Things that only debuff and don't do damage, at least for me right now, I don't think I need them. I think Impact Stab will be useful later for like bosses. Perfect, you know where to find me if you need anything else. Oh wait, that didn't consume time. Maybe we'll hang out with Tsubasa and Gaku. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's well-delighted smile. Your experience unlocked the keyword memories. Technology went up, nice. Okay, where's Gaku? Angora, hey Hunter, welcome to the stream. Hey Takumi, want to hear my latest review of the food here?
Yeah!
The food that comes out of the Rash-O-Matic is really fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to you? Takumi, listen real carefully to what I'm about to say, bro. When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Wow, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. Want to eat the boiled leaves of some unidentified vegetable. Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So what's some miso soup that's basically just water? His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. Your experience unlocked the keyword cheap. Observation went up by 3, exploration went up by 3. See, I can't keep track of like which character gives me which academic.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Unless they give you different ones depending on where you are, like with the location that they're at.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
And I don't think there's actually like there doesn't seem to actually be a recordable friendship feature. Like I can't see like who I've hung out with the most, for example.
Well then, good night.
But I'm assuming if this game has like so many endings, some of it must be friendship driven, right?
Huh?
That's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21.
Up and at 'em, troops! troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I'm getting really sick of hearing the same announcement. It's too long. If it was just a short phrase, I'd be more okay with it. I know they want to make like a catchy phrase that everyone's gonna think about when they think of this game, but that's not it. Day 21 already. I still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel more impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karuha again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. And what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I could probably find something else to do. I mean, don't you still want food, man? Maybe I should do a VR mission, or maybe I should go on an exploration. Like, does it tell me like what my like friendship level is with them? I guess maybe it's not actually a mechanic. It doesn't really tell me. Oh wait, she's still on the list. She likes small, cute animals. And dislikes spicy foods. Darumi, your likes. I'm very worried. I mean, I guess I could have guessed that stuff. I like how his height, because it doesn't have an inches number, it's not too long that it doesn't need to like marquee across the screen. I guess it really doesn't have, there's no measurable friendship thing. Forgot these guys also have profiles. Archive. See, I don't. Okay. Maybe I should go on an expedition and just gather resources. Feels like that's a good use of training. Better than. I mean, I guess. I still need BP, right? Or is BP the red resource? I think maybe BP is the red resource. That's the one that, so far all my skills have been using BP. Whatever this red thing is. Oh, okay, so that's why I have so much BP. That's why I have so much of the red thing and less of the green, the blue, the brown, and the purple thing. I mean, I guess I should do each of these at least once, right? But yeah, BP is right here. It's right behind my D2 Ronald. I guess I should do these. I feel like the last actual battle we had was not tough, but I feel like we would have benefited from having more things at our disposal. Well, this one's still an easy one, so I should do each one at least once. I feel. Oh, I still get Haruko for this one. Okay, we're kind of surrounded, but that's okay.
Let's freaking go!
Let's go!
Good to go.
Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are.
The groan she makes.
I've got this. Yeah!
Oh, so he doesn't counterattack all the time.
Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon.
Good to go. Yeah!
Let's do this!
Hey Raven, welcome to the stream.
Time
Thanks
to
for stopping by.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
It's killing game time!
Here we go. There! Got it! Good to go.
Where's my counterattacks? I paid for counterattacks.
Let's give it to him! Let's do this!
Not yet. Hardly a challenge.
Maybe I'll use her last resort.
I can still fight.
Yeah, I'll do her special attack.
Hardly a challenge. Show me your insides. Don't let up.
Let's do it to it!
I thought that Darumi's like cross-shaped attack would be really useful, but it feels like because her movement's kind
My
of low,
turn.
I don't really get as much benefit of it as I would like.
That's it. I've got this. Yeah!
It's killing game time!
Can't give up.
Maybe the counterattack only works like a % chance.
Is that all you got?
Or maybe it's like only if they get attacked from the front or something. You get a lot of BP though for just one. I mean, right now things don't cost that much BP, so. I mean, I guess that battle wasn't that long. When there's no boss, it's not that bad in terms of length. And I guess if there's only one wave. And this one I get everyone. Wait, this is a different map. We're outside now. Oh, we're split up again. Great.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
Oh wait, we also have Haruko with us. That's interesting.
That's what I'm talking about!
Let's do this!
Let's go! Take this! I'm ready whenever.
Oh, this one attacks in an X like this.
Ready when you are. Take this! Let's do it to it!
I feel like I should spend some BP and upgrade everyone's first attacks.
All out of gas.
Oh wait, actually this is kind of bad.
Ow, ow.
I think I should have upgraded more.
Damn, this is tough. Get the hell out of my way!
I've got this.
The orange guys are kind of a pain in the butt. We start with such low AP, like I can't even get everyone
I'm
to
taking the wheel.
can't even get everyone to attack right out the gate.
How's this?
Well, I guess
I'm
we're not really
good whenever.
we're not defending anything this time either. We just need to survive. I mean,
Watch
and
out.
kill the enemy.
My body. Ow!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's just dead. Oh, I forgot about that mechanic. I think I need to upgrade everyone's, like, first attacks.
Oh crap! Retreat!
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Leave it to me.
I guess my question is, if I just give up, do I waste my afternoon? Or do I still get some BP for trying and failing? Because I don't want to waste that time is a resource I don't want to waste. But I think I need to upgrade everyone's initial skills so that everyone does at least, like, 2 damage per hit. Because, like, these purple guys have 4 HP and they just don't die from most people except for Haruko.
It's all right.
I guess I'll see how far I can go with this.
Gotcha. Take care of the
My
rest.
Die! Oh, and saddest time for battle.
Hauling ass!
Ah! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up!
Oh, see, I should have taught him his single target attack. I think that would let him kill the purple thing easier.
Ready whenever.
Now we actually have a bunch of AP, but now everyone's, like, dying.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
We better get moving. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible. I'm ready whenever.
allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Wait, does this use up part of my turn? I didn't realize it was actually a button.
Engines at full throttle.
Oh, it's like a buff.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. So she doesn't just do it automatically. Got it. Okay. Well, I spent my BP on contingency thinking that was the case.
Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
I also need to review like what
Take this.
gives me plus AP during the middle of a turn. I thought it was kills, but it doesn't seem like it's always the case. I think if someone has Hemo Anima, they always do it, but...
Time to move.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! Here we freaking go!
Or maybe it's only from the purple dudes. Oh yeah, it is. It's from... AP plus 1 to... Oh no, AP plus 1 when defeating an enemy. Oh no, that's AP for him, right? Or is that just... I think it's when we kill the purple ones. So the little dudes don't do that.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, I think if we can still do this, it'll be a tough fight, but... Oh no, he's dead.
Retreat! That got me.
Oh, I hate those stupid things. Ooh, I love that move.
I'm good whenever.
The fact that she doesn't get fatigued is huge.
How's this?
Like, it's actually really OP.
My body. Got it. Nice.
Time for battle. My turn. I can hardly contain myself.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon. My turn.
Yeah, the power of the puke bag. Dang. Okay, and here I thought I was gonna lose the fight. Now I'm all in.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Take this.
The fact that her attack also debuffs too.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Hauling ass!
It's not over yet. You're in the way. This certainly isn't good. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Good job, team. got so much BP from that. Okay, I think I'm not ready to do the next training fight, but that's good to know. I should just go into the VR or the
Hey,
garage
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
and just buff everyone's initial attacks so they have a better chance of killing the purple dudes right off the bat.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Thanks for the stretch. Hey Doximus, welcome to the stream. No attack today, that's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. If I spent all my time worrying about that, I'll go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep at it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Like, the gameplay in this game's still fun. Pretty fun. I think that's what's keeping me still playing. But the story fights are kind of infrequent.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Why are you kabuki today?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Like, if they're gonna go through the trouble of making his appearance change on occasion during these messages, they should at least change up the opening message.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Now then, what should I do today? So it only costs 800 resources to increase this. Oh, but this just increases my voltage gain. It doesn't increase the attack. I was kind of hoping it would increase like the damage it does. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle. Oh, so like whoever's like the last one to move in the turn. See, impact stab would be nice because it does more damage, but it only hits one enemy. See, all these things just give me extra voltage gain. But for him, this one's a better damage dealer. So it's like for a boss, I mean, Last Yell might be useful, but it costs 600, and if I want to give it to everyone, so I need linguistics for that one. See, this one's kind of nice. So I need social studies for learn on the hunt. Anything that self-heals is nice. I need linguistics and social studies. Take that one. The vertical slash might be nice too. I need linguistics for that one. Let's work on linguistics and social studies. I forgot where everything was. Wait, there's a parking lot. Have I been in here before? I don't remember ever being in here before. Maybe we go in here on the first day. I came all the way to the library, I might as well read something. The books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Everything there is to know about Tokyo Residential Complex. Observation and exploration. Tokyo Residential Complex languages. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex languages. The official language of the Tokyo... Oh, we actually read this. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not too many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. Those weirdos learning English. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language. The world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language. That's hard to believe. Reading this book increased your observation by 5. Ooh, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities. With you other student activities and giving gifts. Oh, somebody's here. I open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh? What are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. And apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he worked in the food industry. Huh? I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue. Outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo Residential Complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess this could be fun. Great! A barbecue outside surrounded by burning purple flames. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup's pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or to eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
This sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
I was hoping for a nice CG of them partying. That's nice.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Okay, so Gaku's coming around as a character. That's good. Poor Shoba in the background. This poor dude.
This is fun! It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
Wait, is Ima just like about to dig into like 3 just completely raw fish?
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
Yeah, that's an umbrella symbol on Kako's back. Wait, is she wearing her clothes like inside out? Or was that just part of her design?
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff? Though I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Haruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. And I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. I wonder if Shoma's character arc is the one coming up. Am I planning on getting a Switch 2? I'm usually not an early adopter of new consoles. I don't get them on release. And I usually wait until there's like a really cool game that's console exclusive that I might want. Like I didn't get PS5 until Spider-Man 2 was on the horizon. I usually wait a little bit and see what people think. And usually on release, none of the release titles interest me. Or the release titles are also available on other consoles, so I don't feel the need to get them right away. I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. These frozen fries are delicious too. So cold and crunchy. Hey Ima, you weirdo. Everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. You got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied.
Hey!
Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. This is the first time I've been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from a sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay, you could tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. While I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh?
Hey!
Oh, you know why we brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse.
Yeah!
Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi? I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it.
There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that till now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
Yeah, damn it, Darumi's gonna be a repeating phrase for this playthrough. You can feel it already. Damn it, Darumi! Oh gosh, it's Darumi. Don't let it be Darumi. Not Darumi.
And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of like a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside.
I don't see where this is going.
The thing is, there are machines just like that one. Right here in this school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
Like, what if, again, I keep saying this, what if we have like a Soma situation on our hands?
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Like, that would make sense to me. It's either like a Soma situation or like a Matrix situation. Those are my current theories. I guess it might be a 13 Sentinel situation. Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out.
Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of those machines you've seen here? Can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off just like that? It's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? Yeah, thanks, Ima. Maybe we should tell him that we've been having vivid dreams too. To reinforce his confidence. You mean you think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real? It didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So what was that all about? It was your brother being a jerk, that's what it was.
Haha.
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Also, maybe I should tell everyone about the ghost. Now that that's so, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Mariko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Oh no! Shoma left, and they just partied for the rest of the day without him. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. Poor dude. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just want to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why would I feel so sleepy? Did someone drug us? Even considering the later hour, it wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe, and nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Oh. We just skipped an entire extra day.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Hey Naoki, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that was Claire de Lune, right? I feel like I've heard Claire de Lune in like at least like 5 video games. All like Japanese games too. I don't know what it is about that song. But then again, I think at least 2 or 3 of those games might all be Kodaka games, so maybe it's just because he likes it. The problem with classical music, though, is like, you think classical music is like, you know, like open for everyone, but YouTube hates classical music. Like, almost any game I've played that has like a classical music section in it gets like flagged by YouTube for like demonetization. And it's like, I don't really mind that it's just in like one video here and there, but like sometimes it completely blocks it. Like there's been a couple videos I've had on YouTube where like it just completely blocks it, and then I have to go back and like edit out the music. Luckily, YouTube now has like an inbuilt feature where they can like remove background music and keep your voice or what it detects as like the primary speaker in something. And I've used that a couple times and it actually works, but it's just kind of weird. Like when we played Deer Simulator, the final boss had like classical music playing during it, and I had to have YouTube remove that music, and it's just very weird. Like, you would think classical music would be free for everyone, right? But apparently not. It's like one of the most like claimed things on YouTube, and it's just very weird. It's just very weird. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff the Karo had told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Thanks for calling Kirby. Kirby likes the rain, though. Wait, why is Shoma out here? What do you mean nothing to do right now? My character looks so funny when he's running. Oh, there he is. Hey, Shoma, you're dressed like a frog, right? You must like the rain. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? Wait, was he the only one who wasn't, like, paralyzed last night? Did we really get drugged from the food? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble! Big trouble! Yeah, I just heard about myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that! We got a real shit show on our hands! Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away toward the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Something juicy's happening. I want something juicy. Come on. Give me something good. Wait, the fridge is open. It's usually not open like that. Wait, is all the food gone? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Uh-oh, I think all our food is gone. Wait, more importantly, I can't talk to anyone. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away had been burned to a crisp. You say that, but I saw food in the background on the conveyor belt. So, I mean, we still have like a little bit, right? What about this, like, gumball machine? Everything. Thanks to sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? Look, there's food right there! I see it in the background. There's like a giant sushi. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We could just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did the fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all still asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Yaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve it that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Kazaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. It could have been the food or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us have even gotten sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up! You're the one who prepared the food! You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours! Hey, I wouldn't do that! What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. I mean, you literally just did that, Gaku, so... this is on you, man. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Siri might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we could all agree. Case closed. And how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. I mean, you didn't store the grill in the refrigerator, did you? In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That SOB that offered Siri and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed. If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Maybe it's time for me to tell everyone about Mr. Ghostman. Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard that, man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down! I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there.
Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side.
Good, you take Darumi, I don't want her.
Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Ito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Again, there's food literally rotating behind you guys on that belt. Unless it's like, for display purposes only and made of plastic.
Hey!
Alright, let's get the show on the road, move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Maybe I should tell everyone about Mr. Ghostman. I'm just saying. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Yes, exactly! I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with this weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey, guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I've seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school's haunted? Don't even go there! The invaders are bad enough, I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that! I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh? What was it? Some kind of new invader or something?
I can't say for sure, but if it is, he might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Haruko too? I think the ghost is like the ghost of like one of the students who was here before us. Like maybe they were the 100 days before our 100 days or something. Ito, what's wrong? I'm sorry. The idea we have an enemy inside the school is... it's a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now.
Well, yeah, I guess you're right.
She could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Well, Haruko's not confirmed dead. Haruko's just disappeared and we still haven't found her yet, so they're acting like as if she's dead. Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. A ghost boy made of undying flames. It's gotta be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be?
We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat.
A traitor could be any one of us. An invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. Oh. I can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment too. I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of like main story quests that require us to go exploring, so if you're not going exploring in your free time, you at least still get some stuff. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Ooh, there's a gift over there, but it's behind some flames. Ooh, there's a bunch of like invader squares between here and there. I'll be fine with 6 though. You find a pleasant looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Play on the swings or play in the sandbox? Play on the swings. Oh. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swing. However, that feeling gradually faded. You're too old for this. Look, yes, we haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. It seems infused with a mysterious power. Chant a spell or make an offering. Get Kako to chant while she's not here. Make an offering. You decide to give an appropriate offering and a dazzling light shone from the magic circle. You're granted some kind of spiritual protection. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Ignore it and move on. Go where the arrow's pointing. Ignore it. You mindlessly made your way forward until the path became desolate. You were able to pick up crafting materials along the way, but it was a tough journey.
Ooh, a little something for me.
You find an old slot machine. It'll give a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. Line up cherries, hearts, or gloves. Cherries. Nothing happened. You only got 2 matching cherry symbols. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Fry it and eat it. Don't eat it. Well, I mean, the goal of our mission right now is to find food, isn't it? But I feel like I shouldn't eat it. But we did technically find food. Don't eat it. It's dangerous to eat foods you don't know. You put down the mushroom and left.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
I mean, can't we just drive inside your car?
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Like, if we didn't have Tsubasa with us, I wouldn't suggest it, but we have her with us, so shouldn't we just get her in her car?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Ooh, cutscene. Like an actual cutscene. Oh!
Come on, Katawa, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Yeah, there's like 6 burgers there.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible.
Wait, no, there's more. There's four wrapped burgers on her tray. There's 2 wrapped burgers on his tray. He's holding one, and she's holding one.
Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
Is this foreshadowing something? I feel like, you know, they keep talking about like Karu is waiting for me back at the complex. I feel like that's not the case. Either something's happened to the complex, or we're like in the future, or we've been like Soma'd away. Like it's something, right? I don't think she's just waiting for us.
What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Day 25. What? Huh? Where am I? Also, we're still in our, like, battle form. Like, what effects does that have on our health if we're, like, in battle form for, like, 24 hours? Right? Like our heart is literally like a rippling void of energy right now. That can't be good for you, right? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Are we finally gonna meet other characters? Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I've been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. It kind of looks like Nier Automata. I'm thinking it kind of looks like Shin Megami Tensei 5. Like the first area. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. Yeah, we need to find our Aogami. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Oh, it's the other mascot dude. Huh? There's no way this guy wielded a crowbar and hit me in the head. Is that? His face is so creepy! Imagine this thing walking towards you in your sleep. No! He looks like he wants to pucker up and kiss us. Day 26. Day 27. We're gonna reach 100 days a lot faster than I thought. Day 28! Well, this is awful. I bet, like, we've been gone for so many days now that, like, the invaders could have attacked the school and wiped out everyone, and we'd never know. Wait, what? We got back. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. Is there another school? This is definitely not just a generic room. This is like my room. Oh, never mind, it's not. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. I don't like you. I don't trust this face.
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to have a feminine voice. As the gray little blob came scurrying over to me, my brain started to register what's going on. You're not Sire. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say. I'm not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense. So, wait, is it like a school that defends against the invaders, and whichever ones that slip past them are the ones that we have to deal with or something? Did Haruko get moved here or something like that? Is there a third to Last Defense Academy and a fourth to Last Defense Academy? Honorable Sire, second to last. You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could be scarcely mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. Oh! They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was, or whether it was safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Aw, great. We have to go through another introduction arc, and I almost guarantee you we're gonna meet a bunch of weirdos, and only one of them might be close to normal. Like, I can't wait. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs are blurred behind him. Oh, I thought it was a girl. There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a Monokuma and Monomi kind of situation, but I guess not. Oh, they won't let me use quick travel. Can I look at the nameplates? Oh, there's no nameplates. I mean, I knew that we'd be getting other characters joining our group, I just didn't think this is how we would meet them. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Is the gym this way or that way? I guess it doesn't really matter. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
Okay, never mind, you guys are not normal. Ooh, I've seen the samurai guy before. Actually, they're both samurai. I've seen the samurai guy in promotional art, he looked kind of cool. Although, if he's dressed weird, there's a high chance his personality's weird, knowing this game. Huh? Who?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
What? Excuse me? Yeah, he's got like organs on his coat.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh?
Oh, I thought he like cut off my hand and then I got revived by the Revivomatic or something.
Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
Okay, not normal. Gotcha.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
Well, who's the one that knocked me out? It was one of you, wasn't it?
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me.
Okay, also not normal, but I could already tell that from your headgear.
So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it! Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish I was back at my old school.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
That's like their Darumi. It's like if they took Haruko and Darumi and put them together into one person, you get Tomato Head here. Well, it's really only 3 of them.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy.
See, part of me is like, okay, if we're at a second academy now, and we've met another commanding officer, we should be able to get answers, right? But I know this game is not going to give me answers.
In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice
to meet you too.
This young lady is Kyoshika Magadori.
Okay, so right now she's the only one that has a chance of being normal. Or normal enough. Or at least not weird. Maybe I shouldn't say normal. I should just say not weird.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Okay, she seems nice. And not a freak.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
She's got a cute little kitty on her jacket.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
In my head, I'm just thinking about what kind of localization hurdles they probably had to go through to try to make whatever this joke is supposed to be come through, like whatever it was in the Japanese version, and they had to find a way to localize it. Okay, so quirky, I can deal with. She still seems normal enough. I can work with this.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Like, I'm sure it's not that hard to write a unique and interesting character with a couple quirks that isn't that out there, and yet this game seems to fail on every front. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Is that what they're doing? They're making reference to Brooks from One Piece?
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Okay, so she's just really gullible. It's not like she just makes up facts in her head. She's just gullible. Okay, I can deal with that. I can work with that.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
This guy seems kind of chill. He kind of reminds me a little bit of like Adrian Pimento from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where he's like, he's a chill, nice guy, but because of his upbringing and like morbid sense of humor, it's kind of weird. I can work with this, I think.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
At least he seems like self-aware about it too. I think that's a very important character trait in this universe, is being self-aware.
I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Okay, maybe I spoke too soon.
What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
So he wants like a rivals to lovers relationship. Is that what he wants?
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
Why do they always insist on drawing characters with this expression in this game? Or in all the Tokyo games?
Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
See, this is my other problem too. It's like, if you have like a game where there's like an entire cast of characters and one person is unhinged like this, it's like, oh, okay, like that's a gimmick. You know, they're just kind of like an outlier. But in this game, it's like, there's so many of these unhinged characters. That's when it gets to the point where it's like, okay, there's too many of them. It's no longer like funny or interesting. And also it's just kind of like a little tiring after a while. Like if everyone's unhinged, then no one's unhinged. You know what I mean? Like...
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Yeah. Hey, Yugamu, I know someone you would really get along with. Her name's Darumi. The only difference is he's unhinged, but he has the skills to back it up. She's unhinged, but she's just like a fangirl. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
And they let you dress like that, girl?
Bow your head, peasant!
Excuse me, your tomato changes expressions? Do you know what her head looks like? It's like those old like Gushers commercials where like the people eat the Gushers and their heads turn into like hyper-realistic fruit with human faces on them, and it looks really disturbing. And as a kid, a lot of people were scarred by those things. That's what she reminds me of right now.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
She also kind of reminds me of some of the Mandragoras from like Final Fantasy, like the tomato one.
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
Yeah, is it a real tomato or is it like artificial? Is it like in The Office when Dwight puts a pumpkin on his head to scare Aaron and then he can't get the pumpkin off and then he has to wear it for like a couple weeks until it like decomposes off his head? Is that the thing we're getting into here? Or like the episode of Friends where Joey puts like a frozen turkey on his head to scare Phoebe and then he can't get the frozen turkey off? It's like that one. It's like that kind of thing, right?
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where'd all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
It's Haruko!
But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
I bet the last member's Haruko.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, Perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Well, let's see. Our commanding officer's dead. Our other leader is missing. We just ran out of food. I'm stuck here with a bunch of weirdos. We're trying to beat off these invaders. Yeah, I'd say things are peachy.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Excuse me? It's been 28 days, well, what, like 20 days since you lost contact with him and you never stopped to be like, that's kind of weird. Maybe I should go check into that.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. So migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kararo's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Uh-oh, maybe she's actually a hidden Darumi. She might be a hidden Darumi. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. Was she reading a lot of One Piece? You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people that I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much I do them. Who knows? If you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know. I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add extra real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
I'm actually just more surprised that we're meeting these characters before we're getting Ima and Kako and Shoma actually fighting. Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me. Oh, it's not Haruko then.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Is it Karura? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up, and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. It couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Wait, no, you're wearing a different outfit. Are you just someone who looks like Karua? Maybe the Karua I know is not actually real. I don't think this is Karua. I think she just looks like her.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Moko? What about me? I mean, again, I don't think this is actually Karua.
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karua.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. Uh-oh. Her teammates are gonna kick my ass.
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my head like that?
Hey, Yukaru and Chloe, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karua.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi? She's not Karua? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out. Next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. I knew it. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. So she's a Chunin. Okay, fine. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suckering tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind! Trust me, Kiyoshika, you'd be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There'll be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karua you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... You're all saying this girl isn't Karua. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this. Well, at least someone has a good head on their shoulders after that, come on.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and it looks so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay, you just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Karua. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword, he need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here could be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's off with his head. That's right, you are the only boy here, I guess. Other than Nico. What kind of degenerate wanders around public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. So he did do this. 'Twas a sight I'd never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happened over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Haruko taking over as leader and going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm, and how I got knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kiyoshika. Useless. Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of voice, they were all just like I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kara and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense could you possibly be?
Ah.
Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nico. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal! Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Karura, Nico finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei, killed, dismembered. No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I could think of. Anyway, if their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, no, Sirei. My honorable Sirei, how could this be? And you, quit your blubbering. I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Yeah, anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about the school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not, it was all just a jest. There's no way to be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much, now that's love. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. Is something wrong? Huh? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Karua. What's going on here? First of all, the school's called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Oh.
Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes. From the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't their Honorable Sire tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable Siri didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right do I have to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. Oh, the Honorable Siri would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri is gone, right? So what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them. I have no idea what it could be. If there's one here too, why do they have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders, just 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko's alive, she has to be. Moko. Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which she means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I wouldn't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. What if she turns into... What if she got turned into an invader? What if she's one of the commanders we killed? So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. Seems kind of small. We start with 10 people at our school. Ah yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one! You almost had me leaking my confidential information, you cunning trickster you! Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield. That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Haruwa? A seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Mei Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Ah, another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! Oh, this is so annoying. I mean, I know the game doesn't want to really reveal all its secrets, but give me just a tease or something like that. Like, they'll just keep mentioning things and then dropping the subject. How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Did you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused, being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Huh?
Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Wow. She's so noble, because like, everyone at our school was like, nah. Even if all of humanity is depending on us, we're not gonna do it. Nope, nuh-uh, selfish, right? I mean, I guess we also didn't trust Sire, but like, we really didn't have any people that were actually just outwardly like self-sacrificing and noble. Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going out here. The Karo I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've all been through this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us all rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Huh? Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karo may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So what you're gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You can stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. Well, now I have the idea. What the heck? I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Uh-oh. Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will?
Huh.
What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity cable still bothering? Oh, she just says the same thing.
Huh.
You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to all travel further afield for special missions and the like. Ah, that was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just gonna ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? We should waste our hard-earned supplies on the funny Pages reject and his goofball friends. That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts would be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean, Sire was in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets, he's just not gonna answer. when are we gonna leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together. Let's set our departure date for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kara or not. I won't feel right about leaving her if I can't get that straight first. After all this, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kara again, and now... Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes off yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert! Degenerate! Archmage of immortality!
Yeah.
What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech catching a splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you come back to my room, I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I could talk to Nozomi, I want to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kara could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi's so calm and stoic. Kara would probably be freaking out if she was here now. And if she really were Kara, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I had to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her. Alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic anyways. He is determined. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi have to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... an alarm! There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I've seen and heard so many times before. Aw man, I wasted all my time training my dudes and I'm not even gonna get to use them in today. Watch these other guys be like super strong. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The thing is, if they don't have a wall of flames, the enemies can have a much easier time sneaking up on them. Like, how far does the detection system go? Because the whole reason why ours works is because they have to take a while to go through the flames. Suddenly I was in a fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Yeah, also like aerial attacks, because the wall of flame apparently defends against that too. Oh! I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this is hardly the time or place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kinda ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes. Naturally, that's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kara was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. I mean, I know you've known her since, like, birth, but, like, I don't think you could predict everything she would do. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... Are you gonna tell me that you vomit too? I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. Right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I head to the war room. Oh goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones on the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killing. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll expect something sweet when the battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some maritosi for a change? Mary, what? Oh, you never heard of maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping's for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We could try a bunch of different snacks together later. First, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we could do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
I can't believe it. We're gonna see all these other characters' cool battle forms before we even get to see Shoma and Ima and Kako's. What the? What the? Why did we get a close-up of hers? Why did we get a close-up of hers, huh? Anyways, I was gonna say, usually they save the cooler characters for later in the game, right? And Ima and Shoma are not what I would consider cool late-game characters. If they're the last ones that we get, right? She has a shovel? That's her weapon? Tomato Girl has a shovel?
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Wait, so she didn't have an actual transformation. She just, like, put on some armor. Does she not have the ability to transform?
Yes, no problems here.
artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Hey Ari, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. This doesn't seem so bad. Covers 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves. Oh, finally a healer!
Ready as I'll ever be!
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Wait, so like story-wise, like gameplay-wise, if she dies in battle, she retreats instead of getting carried away by the coffin. Is that what they're telling me? Or are they telling me she literally can't die? Like, I can't let her die. I don't think that's the case because the objective says all allies are killed, right? Not Nozomi's killed. It's like, you know in Fire Emblem, when the plot important character dies in the battlefield, you can't use them, but they retreat so they can still appear in cutscenes. I think it's like that.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking, and it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Rescue Bullet. Fire a bullet that heals all allies within range. Heal ally status effects, recovers 3 HP. And heals fatigue. Oh. Paralyzed Bullet. Fire a bullet that paralyzes enemies, inflicts stun. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Wow, I think she's better than Hiruko.
Leave it to me.
Yoshika's an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there's no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Oh, I thought lone just meant like if I do a single target attack. Okay, nope. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down!
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
Or we can just kind of have a long-winded conversation for every character now.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Unleash a diagonal slash in front, ignores armor. Okay, so she hits in like a V. Okay. Wait, this enemy's new. Lago Mortar. Do I get a conversation?
Here we go.
Attack +2 against enemies with status effects.
Time for me to move.
Igamu is an attacker who specializes in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Wait, I just noticed that Tomato Girl is riding on her shovel like a witch's broom. I thought she was just holding it. She's freaking riding on it. Okay, that was weird. Ooh, he actually does like an attack in a large area. She also has more HP than the rest of us. I mean, I have more HP, but... Removes 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when user moves. Flight. User's movement is not hindered by terrain.
My turn at last!
Kurara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever a specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 squares. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps.
I like how Nigo had nothing to say about Assassin Dude.
They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower!
Suzuki Nightmare. Whack an enemy in front with a shovel and inflict stun. Craft a mounted turret. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2 HP 5, deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. Here, I guess? Should I be placing it like this? Well, okay, let's just try it.
You'll go no further!
Okay, I thought everyone here would be like really OP, but I think Takumi's actually probably still the strongest.
My turn. Let's get to the killing.
This attack only does 1 damage. It's also too far away to actually make good use of it.
Let us begin.
Armor Piercing. Skills to Armor Piercing will damage both armor and HP.
I've got this.
I mean, I should probably do this. Yeah, your armor is too strong for that.
Yeah! Got it! Time for me to move.
I feel like I shouldn't put you so close to everyone. Especially because the orange guys are kind of troublesome.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Wait, his Katara like have like a whip-like quality to them?
Not bad. I'm exhausted.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay.
I can't wait.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this!
Move 5.
2 arms! Hiya!
Good to go! Excellent! All right, let's go! Take that! Got it!
Locked and loaded.
I'm just trying to think if I should heal someone.
My turn!
I think I'm better off just attacking again. Actually, maybe I should get you to attack.
Let's get to the killing. This
Yeah, there we go.
hurts. Such a beautiful death.
Good to go! Here!
Easy.
Not
I don't know
bad.
if I can make
Oh,
it.
she's got like really low HP. The turrets are really nice.
Let's go! Take that! All right!
Let us begin.
Her attack range is really weird. I can't hit too many things with it at once.
Make way!
I'm good to go.
Oh, he's using a whip for this attack. That's why. That's weird. The attack's called Twisted Whip.
2 arms!
I'm okay. Yeah!
I'm a healer, but
I'm exhausted.
Ready when you are!
dang, Takumi's stronger than all of them, even though they're supposed to be like the elite team. Or elite in terms of like story progression. Oh, I didn't even, I totally forgot there's more than one wave. That's fine.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Uh-oh, me being good is turning this guy on.
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking about seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Kara I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
What the?
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It looks so goofy in Beyblade form, and then it looks kind of cool when it's standing upright, but then it switches back to silly Beyblade mode.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what What a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Also, the more party members I get at this... I have to spread out my BP more across the characters.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Strategic material. You can now use strategic material items. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. The Rumor and Tubrillas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. User can act twice per turn. Perform counterattack. Immune to stun.
Let's go.
Attack potion, agility potion, defense potion, metal fence.
Time to use it. Let's do this.
Should I just put all my fences down at the beginning? I don't know if this is a good idea.
This should do it.
Kneel before me.
If I put one here...
You had this coming.
Say when.
I can attack you through the fence.
Take that!
Time for me to move.
I don't want to journey too far out the fence. Wait, I should be using...
I've got this.
I should be using the attack potion.
Time to use it. Good to go.
Can I use double attack potion on the same person?
Let's go. This should do it. Good to go.
Boost Hemo Anima.
Gotta push it.
Because now he has a +3. I should have done that to start.
There.
I should have done that at the beginning. Oh. Well, there goes my fence. Maybe I should have used them all. Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Oh, yeah.
I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast.
Let's do this. That's it. Got it. Here we go. Take this!
Onwards!
This does attack 2. How come it one-shots the Grizzly?
Let us begin.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Banzai! I've got you!
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
I'm just making Takumi do all the work. Oh right, no, yeah, that enemy was standing alone, right? Because he didn't have anyone next to him. It doesn't matter if an enemy, no, diagonal does count, right? He was standing here, but this enemy was near. Well, you know, I'm not gonna question it.
Good
whatever.
to go.
Making Takumi do all the work.
I can't wait.
Uh-oh, they're destroying my turrets. Oh god, this actually is really bad. Oh, this thing doesn't hit things right next to it?
I've got this. Take that! All right. My turn. Let's go.
Do you know anything about special attacks? Is that you can only use them in whatever direction you're already facing.
Say when.
Oh no, he's counting everyone. I need to move you. I don't really want to waste a turn crafting a turret though. Oh. Might be useful for the boss though.
This is what you deserve!
Let's do this. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Gotcha.
I can still fight.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
It's really nice having a healer. Oh no, that was my last AP. Oh no, this is bad.
It can't be over for me already!
Uh-oh.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, this sucks.
That all you got? I'm not done yet.
I still have another metal fence.
Leave it to me.
Not there yet.
Don't give in!
Let us begin.
That all you got? Got it!
I'll never surrender!
Bunker down here.
All good!
I'm indebted to you!
Everyone's just gather up for healing. Everyone just gather up for healing.
My turn! Time to use it. Good to go. All right, I've got this. Take this!
At this point, I'm like, yeah, just attack the base. Just do it.
Leave it to me.
It's kind of a weird AoE.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Inflict stun on user, heals ally status, fatigue, and recover 3 HP.
My turn at last!
Inflict stun on your set a Kurara bomb. HP 1, damage 3.
Onward! Leave it to me.
See, it really sucks that when you use a special attack, you can't, like, I have to use a turn to move and then use it, because otherwise I have to use it right where I'm standing, and like this is not the ideal setup for that.
Say when.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
I want to move Takumi in so he can get the heal with the rest of them, but...
Let's go! Here we go! Say when!
I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Take that!
This.
I'm good to go!
Everyone get healed.
You have my thanks!
My turn!
Oh, dang it, I was hoping I could...
My turn!
I was hoping that I'd be able to hit all the enemies with this. I think this is still good, though.
Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. Two arms! Leave it to me. Let us begin. Two arms!
Ready as I'll ever be!
Wait, no, this guy's immune to stuns, so that's not gonna do anything.
Leave it to me.
Like, do I do this? Do I want an attack boost or save it? Wait, I think you're stunned, right?
I've got your back!
I'm indebted to you!
Oh, that's beautiful.
Ready when you are.
This seems so... She is so OP, what the heck?
All right, I've got this.
I'm just making Takumi do all the work.
Take this!
I'm good to go!
Yeah, protect the white mage. God dang.
2 arms!
Ooh, she gets the boost because we're passive, so I
Onward.
should...
My senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me.
I feel bad for letting the other dude get killed so early, but nothing to be done about that.
You've left yourself open!
You think you can deal with me when I have a white mage? You fool. Right, I don't have enough voltage to do the keep lining up.
Let us begin.
Let's go.
I'm so glad I got impact stab.
Leave it to me.
Gather round.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
The fact that she heals in an AoE, and not only does she heal, but she also clears status effects with the same skill. Like, that's really big. I thought that maybe she had a skill for clearing status effects that was separate from her HP healing skill, she wouldn't be as useful. But the fact that just both in one is like, dang.
Here we go. Back to the front line.
Is there wave 3? I wasn't paying attention. There's a wave 3, isn't there? Oh no, we're done. See, part of me kind of wants to just feed everything into Takumi. Like, just give Takumi everything. Oh, Nozomi's unable to control her Himo Anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Dang it, she was gonna be my pick. See, my question is also, I feel like as we get everyone in the party, we're gonna just have everyone on the battlefield. Like, no one's gonna be on the bench. I could be wrong, though. I don't feel like there's enough characters in this game to be a bench, but I kind of want to just give everything to Takumi, to be honest. But then again, this guy is kind of like, his attack only does 1 damage, but it does a big field. But he doesn't gain armor like Takamaru. Well, no, I think we're gonna get more AP as we go through the game. It's like, do I strengthen my weakest member, or do I just power up my strongest member? Like, I feel like I should just power up Takamaru, or not Takamaru, Takumi, but I feel like maybe this is not a good idea. Just make him like the uber strong, like, overlord. She was okay, though. But her attack is in a weird shape.
Somebody has to do it.
You know what? I'm just gonna give it to you, Takumi. Plus, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to use all the other characters from the next while if we go back to Last Defense Academy.
This is it.
But you might not get them back for a while. Oh, it only gives a special attack +1, not like anything else, so I guess it's like situational. It doesn't affect his normal attack. I mean, the voltage gain plus 10%. Plus, he was my MVP. I still got an S. Amazing, absolutely marvelous, splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should rest, or we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. What, do you become like a pasta or something like that? Like, do you become a tomato sauce, a ball of ketchup? Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that meritozo I promised you? Yes, a meritozo party for my little superstars. Let's-a go. Why did she say let's-a go? Like, I'm not making this up. You guys can't see it. She says let's-a go. Why? Why is she Mario? Is it because we're eating something Italian? And she's making like a like, why? I would expect this from Darumi, not from you. Okay, whatever. I'll just take it. Right, let's get back to school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo parupigo armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
This looks like a...
Brace yourselves, everyone!
This looks like a Final Fantasy XIV raid boss. It even stands like one.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
No bleed, no stun, no piercing. Wait, attack 0, move 0. I feel like this is gonna be some kind of scripted fight of some sort.
Let's do this!
Wait, I still have items, right?
Let's go! This should do it.
Time to
I've got
buff up.
Time to use it.
Oh, maybe I should have buffed up Kiyoshika because of her special. Whatever.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think I should have buffed you up. Well, whatever.
Charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one!
That's a 99.
Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
Let's do this! Take this! I've got this! Here!
Bomb! The one who got killed?
It just used Zantetsuken. Oh, is it gonna destroy the school? And then we all have to go to Last Defense Academy?
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Why do you sound so chipper?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it.
Could you not see what happened, Nigo? You were watching. You told us to watch out for that attack. You could not have not seen that.
It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Let's leave. We're gonna get on the bus and take all our food with us and go to Last Defense Academy. That's what's gonna happen.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy, intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
Is there a third to Last Defense Academy and a fourth to Last Defense Academy too?
There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
You are humanity's last hope. We are using you as decoys.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
So we're gonna lose Nigo too, and now no one's around to spill the beans anymore.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you.
So you're gonna come with us?
But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
I bet that Nigo's gonna make this big stand about sacrificing themselves, and then when we get to Last Defense Academy, he's just gonna pop up and be like, hey guys, what, you weren't expecting me to see here? Oh, you're actually gonna blow yourself up? You were still inside when you blew it up? You couldn't have waited just a little bit? We were still in there? It made for a cool exit, I guess. Well, this is not how I expected today's stream to go, but...
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Hopefully, at least now that we have Nozomi at our academy, we'll have another voice of reason alongside Eito. But then again, we also brought a couple more crazies with us, so... It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumina went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Wait, so did Gaku and Tsubasa just get separated from me in the rain, and they're just like, well, we couldn't find him, let's go back.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Oh, shut up, Rui. I'm sick of it.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
I feel like Ima is probably just hanging out somewhere in the back going like, yeah, I'm used to being hungry. What are you guys, wimps?
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
Aw, poor Eito's still thinking about Takumi, even though he's like starving to death over here. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi's alive! It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling's making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm gonna go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing.
Whew!
Oh, Ima, don't you dare start talking. Worry not, my malnourished friends, we have good news! Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister's gonna bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get over it. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister, has had a vision. What now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. Wait, so you're like a good detective and you have like premonition? Like, what is this, Kako? Come on, you've been holding out on us. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future. And yet you guys couldn't believe that Shoma saw a memory from his past. I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Syria, Haruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and whatever's gonna happen to them. You know, only when it's plot convenient for us, you know? So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the? No way! That sound! Ugh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? Damn it, attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. Huh? You think so? Aha! Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. I guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We got no Haruko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I told you before. I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you're one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back anyway. Are you using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. Kako, please. Convince him. Huh? It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. In fact, we're actively going against them by making bad decisions and saying things that decrease morale, Ima. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us? You just be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't consider yourself with these matters. Just say, whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Stop gaslighting her. Whatever you say, brother dearest. Can we get rid of this guy? See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Whew! Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it. I'm a rocking big fat zero. Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? Hey. Is he really on his way? Or if he's really on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Oh, we actually get to see his cutscene. Rui always does that stupid tongue face. It's like she's starving right now. She has 0 SP and MP or whatever she said, but she can still make that stupid face. Hey Lark, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I love how she just jumps in and then a car spawns around her. Wait, what the heck is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
No, not the poop.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Stop doing your retching sound effects, please.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Well, this sucks. I don't have Takumi.
I'll show you what's up.
Wait, I don't have items, right? It's just the other group that does.
Let me handle it. Mow him down! Prepped and ready!
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh yeah, you're still pretty strong. Okay, sweet. Did I get AP for defeating the orange guys, I think? Yes, okay.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Soul the Beto!
Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever.
Look at this boy.
Here we go!
Here we go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let's do this!
Okay, this is actually going really well.
Full throttle!
Well, this one has a weird AoE shape. can't hit all of them at once. I can't. Both of the purple dudes.
Knocked it! Let's do this! Rev it up! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Okay,
let's give it to him!
we're actually doing this somehow. Okay, I made really good use of that turn. What the heck? I didn't even have to use Tsubasa. Ato sweep! Ato sweep!
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
Yes, leave it to me.
Ato sweep!
All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Ready when you are.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's wave 1 of 4.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
You
you.
saved for that. I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice.
It's killing game time.
But the wave didn't end? Oh, there's an egg. I forgot there's one more egg.
We better get moving.
Full throttle!
I'm good whenever.
Well, you know, I could have had her unfatigue Ato and then have him kill the egg. Whatever.
Shifting gears.
Kick my ass!
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
Oh, I forgot they had that
Yes,
ability.
leave it to me. Allow me
It
to
doesn't
bring
matter.
down their numbers.
Ato sweep! Man, they're really putting us through the ringer, making us do so many fights like back to back. After only giving us, we only had a couple days of free
Isn't
time.
looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this!
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
I mean, I was thinking, like, who in Takumi's current group has ranged weapons? I guess Nozomi.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Takumi. guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Tomato head? Don't worry about it.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
And are they wearing a tomato on their head?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
Hey, you shut up, Carrara.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
What? Wait. What happened to that voice line? It's like she just suddenly, like, it's like they clipped out a section of it in the middle. She's up, the new people. Like, I didn't click anything, I swear.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Narumi, you're one to talk. You're just as cracked out as the rest of these guys.
Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Oh my god, why is everyone a pervert?
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
What is this middle school humor?
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Actually, no, I think calling it middle school humor is giving it too much credit. Because middle schoolers don't go around making, like, sex jokes, right? They might go around making, like, butt jokes and poop jokes and booby jokes, but no middle schooler goes around making sex jokes like that. This is just degeneracy. This is just degeneracy.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, maybe I should just let the invaders win. At this point, humanity's done for.
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
We're still fighting on separate fronts,
you
though.
guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now the students from second to last defense academy are here. You can use strategic materials. Ato sweet time. That's a lot of eggs.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it! Nice! We better get moving.
Look at this. Look at this boy.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, he also got rid of his fatigue.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Look
I'm
at this.
Ready whenever.
He's just soloing everything. Bless you.
All well and good.
I'm good to go.
You guys aren't strong enough.
Say when.
Okay, it's time for Takumi sweep. can't see the stupid things in the way. Maybe we'll start here. King Skeleton Heaven. Welcome to the
Ready
stream.
when you are.
Yeah, Ato's sweep. Ato's sweep.
I've got this. Harder. My turn.
Now it's time for Takumi's sweep. Okay, not quite, but
That's it. Here we go. Yeah. All right, let's do this. That's it. Got it. Say when.
dang it, doesn't it's not far enough. Wait, I can do this. Aha!
Here. All right, I've got this.
Now he can't really do anything.
Onward!
Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by. You found out you came here because of Viverus's raid. Nice.
My apologies.
I have mixed feelings about this game narratively, but like gameplay-wise, I'm liking the combat. It's pretty fun.
Here we go.
Time for me to move.
Two arms!
Kneel before me! Time for action! I'll help!
I owe you. My turn!
I'm gonna do side slash here. The stupid whale's in my way. I can't see anything. Wait, you
Good
wanna
to
do?
go.
I forgot. I still have attack potions. The thing is, like, do I want to save them for wave 3 and 4?
This should do it. Here we go.
Let's do this.
That's it. Got it. Let's do this.
Well, I could have killed the big guy if I did double impact stab. Whatever. What's that? What's that thing?
My strength wanes.
I'm exhausted.
Let's give it to him.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
What is this thing? Moggy Mog. Wait, it only has 2 HP.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, if only I was standing right here.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Locked and loaded!
Wait, he's not fatigued.
I'm ready whenever.
I was gonna use a turn of hers to buff him. I don't need to.
You're in the way. All well and good. We better get moving.
Okay, now he's out of steam.
My turn!
I'm trying to see if I can get 2 for 1, but I can do this.
Take this! All right.
I'm just making Takumi run all around the battlefield.
Ready when you are. Say when. Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Her range is so weird.
Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot.
Thanks.
Well, Derby's kind of surrounded.
What the no?
Oh.
Ready when you are. There! Got it! I've got this.
Two arms! Nen!
I'm ready whenever. Got it.
Nah.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
You're just gonna do everything for me, so.
Here we go. Let me at him. Hey!
Rev it up!
My strength wanes.
Let's do this! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's do this!
It was really distracting, the fact that the track behind us is also like pink. So like sometimes the red squares make like a weird color with them.
Yeah.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Okay, you shut your mouth.
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
Oh, is she gonna build a machine to hit that thing?
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kodata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kodata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Oh, that's really big. Oh, I just need to defend her for 3 turns. ACB, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your viewers. Hope you're doing well today. Please make sure you guys go check out CB Welad when you get a chance. Go follow him on all his social media, his Twitch, his Twitter, and see our favorite Wolfman. Oh, thanks for calling, Kirby. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you playing today? We're playing some the 100 line Last Defense Academy, and things are getting pretty intense. So feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. Oh, you're playing Fate and Kaidos, and it's difficult. Well, I hope you had a good time regardless.
Yes, leave it. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Hey guys, it's time for Eito's sweep.
Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, when he gives himself stamina like that,
You're in the way. All well and good. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Let's give it to him.
I should start boosting people now. Actually, no, maybe what should I do? Actually, no, you want?
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever.
Oh, I'm glad you like the frogs.
2 arms! Flash! I've got you! Leave it to me. Yeah! My Apollo, 2 arms! You've left yourself open! I've got. Let us begin.
Okay, now we're doing a Kyoshika sweep.
Leave it to me. Banzai! My pop. Let us begin. Yeah! I've onward.
Wish I can't move far enough to hit these guys.
Leave it to me.
Say when. All right, I've got this. Take this! My turn. Got it.
I can't wait.
Say when.
I can't do anything with her, right? Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, actually, I should do this side.
Let's freaking go! I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Yes, I'll show you what's up. Hey,
That was a pretty good turn. I think I'm getting the hang of this AP management.
All out of gas.
Not bad.
Oh, she's getting swarmed.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Got it! Nice!
prepped and ready. Mow 'em down!
Yes, leave it to me.
Onward!
See, the problem with this party is no one has like a good like AoE. Like Takamaru has a really good AoE. Like hers is just in a weird shape, so it's kind of hard to get like a good amount of people with it.
Let's do this! All right!
Time for me to move.
I mean, I guess he does. he's fatigued.
Time for action. I've got your back.
I owe you one. Say when. That's it. Got it.
I'm good to go.
Oh, I was kind of hoping he would go further than that.
I can't wait. I like how this feels. I'm good to go. This hurts.
Oh, that guy's a ranged attack.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
2 arms!
I don't get more than like 2 people with this.
You've left yourself open!
I'm ready whenever.
He's not strong enough to kill it on his own.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
Oh, even that's not strong enough. I killed this guy first. Well, actually, this is perfect.
Allow me to trim down their lights. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, that won't save you.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice! We better get moving.
Ready when you are. Watch out! Let's go!
They aren't even going for Tomato Head.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long! And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
I don't like the way it moves.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exorcise you.
What are we dealing with? 50 HP, immune to stun, flight.
My turn! All right. Good to go. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Thanks for the stretch.
Whenever.
I figure out how I can hit multiple things at once. Actually, you know what? This is wave 4. I can use an item.
Leave it to me. Let's try this. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. We better get moving. Let me at him.
Can I rotate the battlefield? Oh, there we go.
Prepped and ready. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Let's freaking go! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him!
Maybe I want to take out this side.
Here we go.
Wait, I can do this.
Got it! I've got
Nice.
this.
Not Takamaru, I keep calling him the wrong name. Takumi is like soloing the side by himself. Like no one's doing anything. Ow.
Well, this isn't good.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
No, not self-destruct.
My turn.
Actually, no.
Onward.
This is like the perfect shape for you.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I can stand like inside the boss.
I've got you. I'm indebted to you.
Oh, it's like a range. I can do a ranged heal bullet.
Say when.
Oh, I didn't even do anything on this side. That was a bad move. Oh.
You gotta be kidding.
Sorry. Oh no, that's not good. I gotta take care of this side now.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, that thing healed when he did that. I should. That was a bad move. Maybe I should redo the wave. Maybe I should just keep going with it.
Let's do this!
Actually, no. This thing's too big. This thing's 12 HP now, and it's piercing. I think I should redo the wave just to save myself some trouble. I wasn't watching my AP.
Wow!
At least it's closer to
Intellect grip.
I can take care of all the little dudes. instead of trying to hit the boss so early.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice. Ready when you are. All right, here we go.
Time for me to move.
Let me handle it.
I already
Just
boosted you,
watch.
right? Yeah.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready. Hey, let me at him.
My turn.
Just clear out.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh no, I should have had him do that. Whatever. Wait, I still have a lot of voltage. I should.
I'm good to go.
You're boosted.
Let us begin.
You're boosted.
Full throttle! Here we freaking go! Let's give it to him!
Just watch me.
Take out all of you at once.
I guess it's my turn.
It's the most efficient way to do this.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Two arms!
It's such a big group.
Let's get to the killing.
This guy's movement is so low, too.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here. Time for me to move.
There we go, that's what I'm talking.
Experiment time.
Onward! You've left yourself open!
You're fine on your own, Takumi.
Two arms!
Oh, maybe I should do this.
Onward!
Oh, she like misses everything if I do that.
I'll put an end to this. Watch your back! Child's play.
Two arms!
I think that's much better than what I did last time. Oh, the enemies, there's so many of them. They just keep coming from the end. I think I just have to burst down the boss at this time. I thought if I cleared most of the field, we'd be fine, but there's just so many.
Let us begin.
Let's do this! Ready when you are!
I kind of want to end the turn facing the other direction, though, so I can do a big attack going that way.
I've got this!
Wait, I'm already facing the right direction for this one, so maybe I should do this.
Gotcha!
That's AP positive. It buys me a lot of time.
I've got your back.
Thanks!
2 arms!
Her attack range is so weird. Like I can't even do like a V right in front of her.
My turn! Yeah!
I think I gotta go ham on the boss, I think.
Let's do this!
Just go full throttle on him.
I'm good to go.
Full throttle!
Actually, I haven't used Tsubasa at all, even though she's really good, but for some reason, just because I haven't required her services.
Onward!
I need to move her.
2 arms!
Hey, Magus Moth, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following.
Let us begin.
And being a Broggy friend. Oh, actually, this is perfect. This is actually really good. Everything's in perfect position.
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Get rid of all the little dudes.
I've got this!
Just keep wailing on the boss.
Let's do this!
If I do this, I can't hit the boss, but at least I'll clear out some things. Oh yeah, run away, you coward.
I should have been more careful.
I can't wait.
Oh, these guys are all armored now. That's not good.
I'm good to go.
Again, I hate how you can't just rotate and then do a special.
My turn!
Because I need to clear a path for Takumi to get to these things. Or to get Zomi there.
Give in.
This side of the field is kind of okay. I don't need to worry about these guys too much.
Yes, leave it to me.
I guess I might as well farm some
Allow me to trim down their
EP.
numbers. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Good to go.
Ready when you are. Gotcha. Take care of the
I'll
rest.
never surrender! All good!
I owe you.
The nice thing is she heals herself too. So if she just keeps doing that.
Time for me to move.
See, I'm worried about the guys behind us here.
My turn. That's it. Say when. Take that.
There we go. There we go.
All right.
Let's get to the killing.
I should
Here we go.
Takumi sweep.
Yeah. Say when.
There, we actually cleared all of that with just Takumi, really.
Let's do this!
The main problem is the people on this side don't have a healer. So I gotta watch out for that.
Here we go!
I've got this.
I think I'll just keep hitting wherever I can get chip damage on the boss.
This doesn't look good.
Straight cheat! Ugh. Ow. Ow.
Weak.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it! Nice!
This is bad, right?
Mow him down!
You saw that,
Reinforcements
right?
stopped coming, I think. So I think
Let's go.
we'll be okay.
I'm okay.
If I just get everyone to stand in the rescue bullet.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Say when.
Wait, I think I can use her skill now because the
Onward.
boss is alone. That brings you down to 19.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so she's stronger now.
Let us begin.
Can I hit 2 enemies at once? No.
It's killing game time!
Okay, I don't need to worry about this side anymore.
Here we go.
I'll just keep stabbing.
Make way!
I think you can get rid of this thing.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Two arms!
You've left yourself open! I'm prepped and ready.
You know what? I don't need to heal. I'm just gonna attack you again. That's how confident I am.
They caught me off guard.
Say when. Take this!
Let us begin.
That battle took way longer than I thought. We've been fighting for like an hour and a half. Like, I thought stream would end a lot earlier because of that, but the battles just keep coming, which I'm fine with, but...
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
Hey, Mr. Hoodie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, being a froggy friend.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Hey, watch your language.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
With every new sentence that Kurara says, she gets worse and worse. Like, I get the trope of the person who's like, you know, rich, royalty, thinks they're better than you, but like, the more she insults people, like, the worse it is. Like, it's not that it was ever charming, but it gets further and further away from being like a slightly quirky or charming or endearing trait and just becomes obnoxious.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part. If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again.
You don't know who's gonna be worse, Kurara, Ima, or Darumi. See, the problem is, why are there even 3 candidates in the first place? No game should have this many insufferable characters that are main characters at the same time.
That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshika. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
See, at this point, I'm just ignoring everything Kurara says. It's like,
I'm fine
whatever.
with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
Kurara almost makes Darumi look good. But then Darumi brought it right back, so I don't know.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Okay, well, my pick was gonna be Eito anyways, because he is my other MVP. He's like POV, the enemy boss character. Like, I'm surrounded by so many of these. Like, my pick is Eito, and I think the next one I'm gonna give to Tsubasa. Even though I didn't really use Tsubasa at all this time, like, she's actually a really good character.
Understood. I'll do it. It's over.
Okay, special attack +1, voltage gain +10. I'm just swimming in BP now. And I have so many more characters to upgrade now. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see... I'd like to see how you explain yourself out of this one. Well, you see... We just didn't want to. I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had all the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I could barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you have to show proper deference. Get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What you guys say to a victory meal. We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Yeah, I agree. A lot of their non-combat outfits look better than their combat outfits. Probably because they're all matching in pure black outfits when they're fighting. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Rash-O-Matic do its thing, and soon it had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our team here. For all of us. They brought enough food to last everyone here for another 70 days in that one bus? Dang. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh right, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when the storm hit. We also never figured out who whacked us on the head. I went on to recount my experiences the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugami. While I was there, the enemy attacked and one of the commanders proved too much for us. It turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend last defense academy together. Dang, a lot happened in the last 2 hours. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right, apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. In the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You surely have a sense of humor, Miss Uzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. Okay, Ima, for once you said something that I can get behind. Okay, Ima, I'll give you that one. You get 1 point. Are you gonna let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. Oh, darn it. She didn't even react to his jab. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword. Foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's gonna burst. Eito, I know you're Mr. Friendship and stuff, but like, you're a little bit quick to be befriending these weirdos, especially when one of them just keeps insulting us all, but you know, good on you, man. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here at the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. Hey Cosmic, welcome to the stream. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh, I actually get to walk around. Actually, you know what? I was gonna save another save slot on day 18, but we just didn't have a chance today. Like, we barely had time to breathe today. I guess we'll just jump from day 11 to day 29 in the save files. Quite the view you got here. Those undying flames we heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there is enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. I mean, who programmed the other rooms with the people's names? I guess the keypad on the front can do that. You don't need Siri for that? Alone in my old familiar room, I slept down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I was really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. Would the real Karua be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Ha, good one, Siri. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Okay. I think that's a good place to leave it off for today. Okay, so thoughts so far. So the story's progressing. We met new characters. I really wasn't expecting to meet the new characters until Shoma, Kaku, and Ima started fighting, but that wasn't in the cards. It sounded like it was getting interesting there for a second, with like the second school and the mysteries, and then of course we're just thrown into another battle. But it was like not just one battle, it was like 5 or 6 battles back to back to back to back, and I was like, it felt like a little bit too much. Like, I don't mind because I like the battles, but like the pacing in this game is so weird because we get long stretches of free time where we don't do anything, and then we have like short battle, and then we have like short period of free time, and then we have like a really, really long set of battles. Like, it doesn't really feel like a good cycle. Like when I think of like Fire Emblem, for example, right? You play the map, and then you get a cutscene, and then you get time to de-stress, or not de-stress, like breather, and then like re-equip your troops, kind of, you know, watch some support conversations, recenter yourself, and then you do the next fight, right? But here it's just kind of like fight, cutscene, fight, cutscene, fight. Like it's very weirdly paced. And I know part of it's because it's to keep us on our toes, I guess, because it's like, you never know when someone's gonna invade, and that's the point. But at the same time, from a gameplay perspective, it feels a little disjointed, I think. Characters, I was excited to see the new characters, because I think their designs are kind of cooler than the ones we started with, I think on purpose too. But then they turned out to be weirdos. I kind of figured they'd be weirdos, but they're bearable, except for Kurara, really. Like, Kurara is just too much. Like, I was already, like, Darumi looks like normal in comparison to her. And then Ima, the only thing saving Ima is the fact that he doesn't have that much screen time because he's not a combatant right now. But like, it's just, how many annoying characters can you fit in one game? Like, right? Like, if you play a game and there's like maybe one annoying character in the party, you're kind of like, I can deal with that, right? Or if there's like maybe 2 annoying characters in the party and there's a big party, sure. But it's like, there's so many of these annoying characters, and they're not just like a little annoying, they're like a very egregiously annoying, and they all have the same like sexual humor, potty humor, like degenerate humor, which is like, who actually likes this stuff, right? Why are there so many of these characters, right? That's what bothers me. But at least the ones that are normalish or okay are enough to kind of keep me centered and not like throw the game out the window. But it's like, if they keep overdoing it with these characters, it's just gonna become annoying. Like every time Kurara appears on screen, Ima appears on screen, Darumi appears on screen, I'm just like, ugh, right? I just don't want any part of it. Was it really that hard to like make a quirky character that's still kind of likable? Like, I don't know. I know it's kind of their style, but it's just, I don't remember it being this egregious in Danganronpa, right? And maybe if I go back and replay those games, my opinion would change. But like, at least back then, I feel like in those games, maybe there was 1 or 2 like annoying characters I couldn't stand. And usually most of the time they don't survive past the first couple chapters anyways. But here it's like, we have everyone for the long haul, so it just gets more and more annoying. I don't know. I feel like I have to at least mention it and acknowledge that. We're gonna be playing this game basically throughout the whole week. I want to finish it, and also I don't want to get spoiled on it, so I want to keep going. But if it ever gets too much, I might take a break day and play like Expedition 33 instead, because that's the game I was gonna play after I finish 100 Line. But if I feel like this game's starting to grate on me, then I'll switch and then come back. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. With that said, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you guys had a good time screaming at the new characters with me, as I did. And I'll see you tomorrow for more 100 Line. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, and perfect. Light is streaming, and he's streaming Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. And I think he's just started it. Well, he's like an hour into it. So let's say hi to him, and I'll see you guys later. Take care, guys. Bye, Froggy friends.